What's up? How's it going, everybody? We are live a little early tonight. This could be the last day in the Safari Zone, potentially, because this is the last day I typically stream of the week. So, just so we can make sure to get in a good few extra encounters, thought I'd go live early. Hopefully the mic sounds even better than it did last time. It still sounded pretty bad when I checked it out. And in my recordings it sounds pretty good, so we'll test it out here. It was still peaking really bad the last time. Now I feel like it's a little better. I yelled into the microphone, I whispered in the microphone, everything sounded pretty alright. So hopefully we found that happy medium. We'll see how it goes. Anyway, without further ado, let's get started. And not walk too much around. There we go. That's right. Entertainment. What's going on? Leslie, best buddy. Look at that. Starting the night off right with the targets. That's how we want to start it. Let's find some shinies. If I could just stay in one spot. There we go. I hope that's a good sign. I sure hope that's a good sign. I'm really hoping we get at least one more opportunity to catch some shiny. That's why I started kind of early, like I said. I don't know how super late we'll go, but I definitely want to try to get a solid amount of encounters in. And not throw safari balls at the wrong thing. Well, that's about right. I mean, that's possible. Not that many tonight, but like that many total is possible. We'll just see how it goes. Dang. All right. Both pointed down. Interesting. Oh, they didn't find the encounter, so never mind. My bad. Was a lot less interesting than I thought. Come on, bruh. couple more Safari Ball by accident, then we're gonna have to restart on the leaf green side. We start fresh every day in the heart gold side because I don't want to leave my 3DS turned on all the time. But the Switch has the sleep function, so that works out pretty well. Don't need to be taking steps. How do you choose the Pokemon you shiny hunt for? Just ones you want, or these? Yeah, I looked at the available options. I'm like, yep, these are the ones I want to hunt for during Safari Week. So that's how I made my decision. Just the ones that I wanted. Only certain ones are in the Safari. So yeah. Now as far as I'm really concerned, I'm happy with anything that's shiny in the Safari Zone, because I don't have any of these already on my games that are available in either Safari Zone that I have set up right now. I don't have them, so I'm good with whatever. That I just wanted to choose an actual target to be going towards. Just like it's kind of crazy that we missed the first one because that was an actual target. I think being an actual target of mine made it hurt a little bit more, because like it kind of sidelined me that it even occurred, you know what I mean? So, but then losing the target kind of hurt. And then losing 4% Pinsir, did not even get to throw a ball at the thing. It was indeed a load of barnacles. I'll give you that. I will give you that. I'm really hoping to, like I said, get at least one more chance at a shiny. I'm throwing the chart out the window. I'm just throwing Safari Balls. So I'm just gonna do it. Going for it. See what happens. Yeah, that way at least I have a slim chance, even if it's technically a worse chance to catch it in general. We're just throwing the ball and going. Throw and go, pretty much. Yep, that's right. And throw and hope it doesn't go. You know what I mean? Because they like to flee on me. Hopefully we don't pick up any fleas in the Safari Zone. That would be bad. Ooh, I don't want none of those either. That would be painful and itchy. Could be ticks too. I brought home the poster this time, and I have ordered a frame for it. So I will show it off later when hopefully there's more of the regulars here. Thank you once again. I'm excited to get the frame in so we can get it put up on the wall. I don't know whether to put it in like the very corner or like under the window even though it's kind of low, just so it's, you know, easy to be seen. I don't know yet. We'll find it out. But I mean, I might do it like kind of in the corner there. That's a little better. I'll just have to play with it because I don't really want to move the camera around too much. There's a lot of different remixes of this on this station, but I really like this. I love Animal Crossing. I'm really hoping that they're working on another one. I don't know that they will anytime soon, but I sure hope they have some sort of idea going on. I may have already hit the button, I'm not really sure. I'll wait, just in case. Oh, if I throw one more Safari Ball, we're going back, so. It fled, okay. I'm wondering if I need brighter light or what to make it not do the color shift so much. It's like something to do with the white balance, I'm sure. I don't know if I could do it manually, maybe that would fix the issue. But I don't want to break it like during stream, so. Enough things break during stream, you know what I mean? I don't need to like make them happen. Come on, there we go. If I got one more, Shiny, I think that would make for a better Safari Zone video. Just to have some sort of content. I'd like to have like a full video of my first Safari Zone, like Safari Week. Because this is the first time I've ever done it. I think this is one of the longest, like, streaks I've actually streamed, you know what I mean? I haven't been, like, super consistent like I'd like to be, but I've been reasonably consistent for, like, 3-4 months now, something like that, roughly. So that's actually probably better than the first time I did it. Probably longer. Maybe not, but probably. Definitely longer than the second stint of streaming I did in 2021, I believe. If you haven't already voted in the Discord, make sure to vote on what we're doing next week. I'll let it go for 3 days because I need some time to be able to work on a overlay and stuff if it is something new. So I'll try to, you know, give myself a little time there. I think we have 2. Wait, maybe there's 1 in the lead, and then 3 other options have 1 each. I am gonna vote, but I'm gonna wait until the very end. Ah, would you look at that? We're at 1738 encounters. Just in case I have to be a tiebreaker or something like that, I want to save my vote for the very end. That's right. Hey. Oh, well, there we got a reset. Thankfully, all you have to do to reset is push in these 4 buttons at once. And you're good. Why, yes, I would love to. I know that little thing is really quick. I'm gonna see if it lets me push no. If you look here, right at this little screen, if you can kind of tell that the intro that I have is an upscaled version of that. I thought it looked pretty nice. It's Purdy Cute Shan. Thank you, best buddy. I appreciate it. Many thanks. If I'm being honest, I kind of hope we do a playthrough. Because that's kind of what I'm feeling. Just to break it up a little bit, like you said. I know that's not the probably most popular thing to do. But, you know, some people like those games. So. Like actually seeing the game. Even though they've beat it 100 times. So anyway. We'll see how it goes. But that's kind of my thought right now. Voted for Fire Red. I mean, that's my favorite game of all time, so I would not be upset doing that. So I don't know if you noticed the little thing at the end. We would choose the top of playthrough. Probably either in another poll or I just kind of decide what I want to do with it. That could be anywhere from a straight up regular playthrough without rules to a you can only use this, you know, these Pokemon, this certain type, to a Nuzlocke with like super crazy rules to, you know, different things like that. I would do a shiny badge quest. I think that'd be pretty nice, pretty neat, but if Ruby and Sapphire come out next month like I hope they do, yeah, I'd be abandoning it immediately and jumping ship because there we go. It's the ones we failed. What a combination, huh? Yeah, I'm still not used to the pointing thing because, like, it's opposite and backwards and all that. Anyway. Does the mic sound better so it's not like peaking and stuff like it was? Because it was like garbage before this. I'm hoping it sounds better. It sounded like absolutely terrible. Like it was peaking and I don't know. Sounds fine to you? Okay. Well, I'm hoping it's better than it used to be, like I said, because it did not sound good whatsoever. Like I want it to be nice and clear and not like overpowering or anything. Not losing stuff. Back in the grass. Okay, there we go. We're getting through encounters pretty quickly. We've already done like what, 100 and 118, something like that. Pretty quick. So we'll see how far we go tonight, but we're gonna try. Get quite a few in. Pretty sure I forgot to do that. Look at that, we're one from America. $1776. Land of the free and home of the brave. America. Stay in it. There. Whatever. Come on. If I say it, I'll just mess up, so I hope you notice something I haven't done in a little bit, so I'm hoping the streak continues. Because I'm tired of messing it up. Come on, I need to stay still though. I think I say this every time this song comes up, but it is a banger. Like it is just goated. I could quit walking and just keep going in a straight line. Oh, things would be so much better. Or not straight line, you know what I mean? Spinning in circles, more or less. It doesn't matter on Soul Silver or Heart Gold. Sorry about that. I guess technically it wouldn't matter on Soul Silver either if I was playing it, but maybe I should change my partner who's following me around on here. I like Umbreon and all, but why not our old pal that we're trying to get in our Ultra Wormhole hunt? That's a big old bird to be following me around. Looks like he's gonna attack me or something. Hope he doesn't eat me. Oh, I forgot that. There, come on, stay. There's gotta be like a best speed to turn it at to make it where you can stay in spot better instead of moving around. I mean, I guess I could do that. Just quite a bit more work, but I think it'll be, or a little more focus at least. Man, not again. These two are taunting me. They're pretty, I mean, somewhat low encounter rate, like 4% on one and probably the at least second lowest on this other one, probably. I wonder if Umbreon had something helping with the encounters, because it feels like the encounters are slower now. I want to look at it. If it is, I'll switch back to him. He has... synchronized, so no. I don't know. Kind of weird. But it definitely seems like I was encountering a lot faster before I put Ho-Oh out. Oh well. Synchronize, I think, works the way it does now on there. And make the Pokemon that you catch have a certain, like the same, has like a 50% chance to have the same nature as the following Pokemon or something. I don't know if it counts on that. I mean, I know we're in the Safari Zone, but stuff like that does count in the other game, or in that game. Leaf Green. So oh, there it goes. That's what I was gonna say. I haven't done in a while, so at least it took until now. That was a pretty solid little streak there without messing up with it. Already yawning. I have looked into maybe streaming, like Bill had kind of mentioned streaming Power World. Like, I looked into it and it just would not be feasible for discoverability at all. There's so many people streaming it. Like, me only having just a handful of viewers would put me so far down the list. It's not worth it at the moment. Maybe one of these days it'll be a little more feasible, but just for right now it's not. I also think it'd be pretty neat to find a Nidorino. It's got a really, really nice shiny color. At some point, maybe I'll quit yawning. I've already drank some water and stuff, but we'll see. Not really, I'm kind of losing. Failed 2 shinies. You know. Oh, there was the target, so that's good. Anyway, we carry on though. We do carry on. We're pushing forward. We're trying to find more and hopefully not fail them. Please. Go, buddy. Woo! I'm trying. I'm trying. I am trying. Bum 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 bum. We already hit 200 encounters tonight, so that's pretty reasonable. Pretty reasonable. I know, pal. I'm waiting too. And yes, I am quite an old man. Thanks for noticing. What's going on, Radical Pug? Doing my graphics. Whoa, hello. You're a graphics guy. That's why I gave you the artist tag if you want to use it. You can always, you turned it off, I think, but. Or didn't enable it, something, I don't know. You didn't do anything? Well, it's assigned to you, I'm pretty certain. Hey, there's the targets again. We've gotten the targets together like multiple times tonight, so maybe that's a good sign. Bruh, I don't want to throw a rock. Trying to run. There we go. Are you working on some sort of secret graphics that I can't know about? Man, I'm itchy. More of the same. I got you, I got you. I started early tonight so that we could really get through some encounters, or at least try to. Man, I don't know. Every time I get like a little itch or something, I'm so worried at spiders because of how many I've seen in this place. Just, I don't like spiders. You're itchy. I just freaked out a little bit. That's just how I am. Yeah, pretty much. That's nice finding a couple of chances real quick. Darn, I've been doing so good. Oh, caught another Nidoran. I think I may have overwritten some of them, so that's good at least. Hey, the targets again. We want that to keep happening, but we want them to be shiny. You know what I mean? That's all it's missing, you know? For them to be shiny. And to catch them. Pretty bad at that part, apparently. Double tap by accident. Have to remember to do another round, yeah, and not anymore. All right, now we're back to it. Targets again. Like, I don't feel like this happened near this much any other night. I mean, we found them each a bunch, but not together at the same time very much. Like, hardly ever, you know? BRB, Tony has to feed it. Ew. And there's the ones that we've missed so far. RIP. As long as he's not sunbathing at night. Color change. I don't know why it does that. I think I'm off one, so I need to go here. I think this is what needed to happen. There we go. So we know, like, for sure we're getting to 2,000 pretty easily tonight. So we'll see how much further after that. I mean, like I said, we'll try to get to the 2,500 at least. Like that's what that's kind of at least the goal. It may not happen, but that's kind of where I'd like to be, at least. Crazily, that's still like super under odds. Even though we've already seen two. This is definitely like not very common to have seen so many already. We have to like take that into thought. That yes, we did fail them, or I failed them, whatever you want to say. But the fact that we saw them, pretty baller. That Panzer just keeps popping up, which is kind of nice. Because it's a pretty low encounter rate. Maybe that means the RNG's working overtime. And maybe that'll bring us closer to a shiny. Probably not, but wishful thinking, you know what I'm saying? You get me? Boom, there's the targets again. This is what we're looking for. Other than throwing safari balls, that's not what we're looking for. Probably just gonna fool you right. Oh, watching carefully. I'm shocked. Yeah, we need that encounter for it to be actual and not 220. Alright, that's better, that's better. Targets again. That's got to be something saying like, oh hey, you got this, right? I mean, it got to be. I don't think it's happened more than like four or five times the rest of the time that we've done this. And it's done that to not easily, maybe more. Again! That's what we want to see. Keep them up. Maybe make them a little different color though, you know? We need to see some sparkles. Thought that was gonna be the targets again, but it was not. One of them. One of them. $19.42. I'm gonna have to get another water here in a minute. With more water and more stream though, probably gonna have to take a potty break at some point. I think we're allowed those, right? Same BRB. I'm throwing rocks now. I scared it off. I don't have to right now at least, so. But there will probably become the time. We've already done 300 encounters tonight. We actually found a shiny before 300 encounters the first night we did this. Which was pretty hype. Oop. Almost knocked the 3DS off. That would have been really bad. Pit is feasting tonight. Ugh, that's pretty gross, bro. I guess Tony had a good time though, outside. You take him on a little walk, a little walkie walk. Why am I throwing safari balls? Good, good, good. I'm sure he's a good little feller sometimes, right? Come on, I don't care. No. There we go. Yeah, I mean, he's pretty good little feller. So, what do you think? Do you think we'll find another shiny during our last stream, potentially? Like, probably most likely in the Safari Zone? No? Ouch. Yeah, you're probably right, though. We did hella lucky finding one we did. We got pretty damn lucky. I don't know why the capture card's being a little wonky right now, but hopefully that's not a sign of it crashing or anything. Feeling a little extra jittery right now. If we were to find another one, what would your guess be as to what it would be? Which game and what Pokemon? You still going with Haunter on Heart Gold? Solid, solid. That would be a pretty okay one. At least it's better than Gengar's. Gengar looks pretty bad until he like Gigantamaxes or Megas. Speaking of Haunter, there's one right now. Makes my camera bounce when I'm pushing real hard on the run button. I'm back, got me some water and some ice cream. Well, that just sounds like yet another potty trip. One of these days, or not days, but you get what I'm saying. But that sounds pretty good. I like ice cream. And I sure drink a lot of water. Insert. It's back to the ones that we missed out on. Those are the combinations we get. We've gotten quite a few times now, like the actual targets and the ones we've missed. So I don't know. Maybe that's a good sign. Maybe it's a bad sign. I'm not real sure yet. Not real sure on that just yet. Have you considered getting good? True. Well, I've considered it, but I don't think it's gonna happen. It would be a lot nicer if they would just stay in the ball when I throw them. When I throw it, you know what I mean? It just would be a little nicer. So are you liking the new point redemptions I've added? I feel like I did a pretty solid job of taking away some not so great ones and adding some better ones. And added just more in general. I think there's a lot of SpongeBob, but like we've talked about, it's quite the best. Yep. 1996, when Pokemon first entered the world. And if I'm not mistaken, 1998 is when it came to the United States. Ooh, there's color. Man, 1998, what do you know? What a year. I was going to kindergarten. Already hit the button. Hey, me too, yep. It's almost like we're similar age or something. I feel young and spry all of a sudden. I mean, what, you're like born in what, 96 or 97? '97. What a young little feller. You're a spring chicken. We're gonna skip the number, but 2011's when I graduated high school. Does not feel like I've been out of school for 15 years. Let me tell you. Lord have mercy. And then we're gonna skip it too because it's an odd number, but 2013's when I graduated college. Yeah, best buddy. It's been 15 years. Ooh, it's been a while. Sadly. Almost time for that 20-year reunion I won't be attending. Fair enough. I don't know. I went to my 10-year. I kind of enjoyed my 10-year. We'll see what happens with the next one. Man, I'm throwing mud at Ghost now. What's wrong with me? I didn't, and I'm glad I didn't because I heard nobody changed. Well, that sounds about right. Someone called the Smithsonian. A few fossils got loose. Ouch, bruh. Ouch. That hurt. That is some pain. I'm gonna show off the poster that Leslie got for us here in just a little. Oof, done gone out. Oh, it's the ones that we've lost again. Here in a little bit, I'm hoping some more of the regulars drop in here so we can show them off. Tyler's already seen it because I sent him pictures. I say as I'm almost cracking 30. Brother, let me tell you. 30 was tough. I dreaded it forever. And it's all been downhill since then. Let's just be honest. I posted the Mr. Krabs year old video on my 30th. Ooh. Yeah, pal, good luck with 30. It was real fun. Nope. I do have to say for my 32nd birthday, though, I had a party, and I had the Spider-Man birthday party. I mean, come on. How cool is a Spider-Man birthday party for your 32nd? You know what I'm saying? That's pretty sick. I really like Spider-Man, so there's that. I'll go for a Harry Potter theme. Never seen it, never read it. I don't know, bruh. Maybe. I have no idea anything about it, to be honest. Other than it exists. I do want to play the game sometime. Hogwarts Legacy. I have it on Epic since they gave it out. They gave it out 2 different times for free, so it's in my library. I thought about just getting it on stream. I'll show you. It's over there, or there, or there, or there, or there, whichever way. I'll show it whenever. Like I said, I'm gonna try to wait till some more. Hopefully, some more regulars get here. Tyler's already seen it before, so I showed him right after I got it. I rebought on Switch eventually. I can't be bothered on PlayStation. So on Switch, if you borrow somebody's physical copy of the Switch game, plug it in, and go to the menu, you can make it where it'll let you rebuy it, the digital version of the Switch 2 game, for like $10 or something. Like, that's all it would cost you, is like $10 if you borrow a physical copy of it. If you knew anybody with a physical copy. Pretty crazy to me. It's something that I guess they really didn't want to do, so it's like buried in menus on the game itself. If it's plugged into a Switch 2. I thought that was kind of neat though. Sometimes you can find the Switch 1 version on sale for super cheap too, and then go pay $10 to upgrade it. And because it still goes on sale on Switch 2 for like quite a bit. So you're better off having the Switch 1 version and upgrading it regardless, even if you pay for the Switch 1 version. But it's just like a kind of a convoluted process to make it work. I'm thinking they wanted it to technically be an option, but hope people just didn't do it. You know what I'm saying? So they can make more money on reselling it. But anyway. I'm sure there's like videos online of how exactly to do it if you wanted to look it up. I've thought about buying it on Steam because I've seen it for like $8, something like that, $7.50 maybe. Pretty cheap in general. Look at that, we've just hit 400 encounters for the night already. Ew. That's how I really look, and you know it. That's how I look IRL. Hey, look at that, it's the targets. I'm telling you, that's a good sign. How we keep seeing the targets together over and over. It's gotta be a good sign, right? I don't know why it wouldn't be. But we also see the fails together a lot, so It's like they're yin and yang or whatever. They balance each other out. Although one of them is shared technically, so maybe it's not as crazy. But anyway, it's crazy to me. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? Targets, targets, targets. Ah, the targets back to back. That's the first time we've seen that. Been waiting on that one to happen. BRB. All right, dude. Hello, hey, what's going on? How's it going? Is this who I think it is? I believe so anyway, I believe it is. How are you? It is your cousin? Yes, I thought so. How's it going? It's been a long time. Like a long time. Hope you're doing well. I am doing okay, I think. Just trying to catch some shiny Pokemon. We're in the Safari Zone on Pokemon. Let's see if I can get this right here. Leaf Green and Heart Gold. So it's a really rare chance to even find one. And then also in the Safari Zone, they can run away from you. We've already failed 2, as you can see in the bottom corner down there. So the fact that we've even seen them is pretty crazy because it's only a 1 in 8,192 chance in each game. So anyway, that's a little bit of a rundown of it. That was the targets that we're actually after, that were just in that last encounter of each. But I'm glad to see you. Give me enough money to make a mini golf course. How about you make a mini golf course and give me all the money you make from it? How about that? That sounds like a better deal to me. Okay, so $0. You popped up on TikTok and I thought, holy cow, I didn't know you streamed. Yeah, I've been streaming this time for... what did I say, 3-4 months, something like that, guys? I streamed originally like 10 years ago in 2020 or 2016. I tried again in 2021, and then I started again back in like April, May-ish. So I made that video after we failed the first shiny attempt. I thought that it would be good to start trying to maybe drive some traffic from TikTok over. That was the first time I posted on TikTok Pokemon content. So I'm glad to know it reached you. That's really cool. Stream some, not a whole lot. I crash out too much for an audience. I get it. I mean, these guys know how crazy I can get sometimes. I get mad quite a bit. What do you normally stream? Like I've been doing shiny hunting. That's what I've been focused on lately. I did do a playthrough of Pokemon Ultra Sun back a couple months ago. don't think I hit that button this time. There we go. Ad break time. Yo, thanks for the sub. Much appreciated, cuz. Very much appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. No more ads, no more ads. That's good, that's good. That's what we like. Like I said earlier, I originally started streaming in 2016 doing Pokemon content then. I came back in like 2021 and I was doing Apex Legends, but that just really wasn't my thing. I enjoyed the game, but I just never got very good at it. But then eventually went into 2K and didn't really find a footing there. I enjoyed it. It was fun. I like 2K, but just not my. I don't know. I just kind of got over it there then. And then now I'm back to Pokemon, which is pretty much my bread and butter. Like, this is what I play all the time anyway. So I've started keeping track. Me and Radical Pug here have started keeping track of our games that we beat each year and like share with each other. And I have like the last 6 games I've beaten, I think it's 6, have all been Pokemon games. So I used to stream GTA 5. Okay, so Take-Two bought that company. Now you use Fortnite, COD, Palia, Once Human. I don't know what Farlight 84 is, but I have heard of at least the rest of them. I've always been a Pokemon person. I remember you always playing Pokemon on the Game Boy at Grandma's. Yes, all the time. All the time. Was and is my stuff. For sure. Let me, while I'm thinking about it, if it'll let, oh, it won't let me from here, I don't think. Maybe it will. Yeah. Okay. I dropped you a follow there. I think it worked. If not, I'll do it later. I'm using OBS up here and like a chat box on OBS, so I'm hoping it worked. If not, like I said, I'll do it whenever I get done. Because it's a like separate instance from my what's actually going on screen here. How's mom and dad? Doing pretty good, pretty good. Mom's on vacation this week, so they've been trying to chill and do a few things. I think they went and shopped around and stuff a couple days ago, and I think they've been watching some series on TV and stuff like that. But they're doing pretty good, doing pretty good. I think they spend a lot of time. They got a cat, so that's well, they spend a lot of time. I don't know if cleaning up after him is the right thing to say, but trying to control him because he's quite a mess. He's quite a mess. Dad was just over here a couple weeks ago. Your tiny home? Yep. And he's coming back to you. Yeah. Yep. He told me he was working on one for you. I haven't seen your... Yeah, I don't know. She works all the time, so I guess that's just kind of what it is at this point. She not travels, but she has quite a little drive to work every day, so I think she just gets tired. And I know she works long days quite often too. Yeah, and me, I don't get out much. I barely leave the house, to be honest. Like, I pretty much I go to their house like all the time because it's close. Bub finally came in off the road. It's nice to be able to see him more than once a month. I know, yeah, he was quite a ways off there. But yeah, I heard he took a new job, so that's pretty awesome. It's been a long time since I've seen him too, like year and a half, something like that. Me either stay in game all day. Yeah, go back and forth with mom and dad's, but rather be home. I feel that. I feel that. My sleeping habits, my sleeping pattern is so messed up at this point. So I usually go to bed when the sun's coming up, pretty much. That's pretty much how things go. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I get that. It's certainly a family trait. I have it too, though, so I can't say anything. I think I need to do one more encounter on this side before I'm counting it. There we go. Hey, look at that. Oh, just gotta... Very awesome, Leslie. I seen that. Pretty cool. That's your other main person you watch, if I'm not mistaken, right? Which is crazy because Grandma's so sweet. It assumed it may have, you know. I don't really recall him too much myself either. He passed when I was in like 5th grade, I think. So never been gifted a sub before. Oh, that's interesting. That's cool though. It's probably because you're active there some more. But I swear I have gotten gifted subs so many times for places I don't remember I've ever clicking on. Like, I don't know. I guess maybe it's just the more you're active on the platform too. I do figure the more you're active on the platform, the more like weighted your chances get to. Yeah. I think I need one on this one before I count. There we go. I've gotten gifted quite a few to places, like, I feel like if you're more active in the chat places to, I don't know, there's just, I don't know if there's a real true, like, method to it on their end or not, but I don't know. Heck yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh, I counted. I need this one to count it, actually, though. There we go. If anybody's ever wondering if I'm just throwing that in the floor, I'm not. There's a trash can over there. Just so you're aware. I feel like I throw stuff like quite often over there. But yeah, there's a trash can. The targets again, I'm telling you, this has gotta be a sign of some sort that we're gonna get something tonight. Like, we gotta find another shiny somewhere. Oop, but I'm gonna accidentally use a safari ball first, I guess. Targets. Oop, I've walked too many steps. It's gonna end up kicking us out. If I could get it to stay in one spot, that would be so much nicer. It'd be better with the buttons, but to use one Joy-Con, you have to use a joystick. And we're gonna mess up. Come on. Oops, I accidentally hit it twice, so we're gonna have to... I don't know if it's just like a psychological thing, but I accidentally hit it twice to... Like, I don't think the first one's gonna register or something. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, but it happens a lot. Oh, I did it again. So I've got to do a set of encounters without that, and without throwing safari balls. Okay, things are falling apart. It's gonna be all right though. One set of encounters, no button. Okay, now we're caught up. But we gotta stop walking. I'm just gonna have to start doing that. It's gonna be so much slower though. I guess it's not too huge a deal. We can just reset and walk back in and all that, but it's just a little annoyance. Which may or may not be my middle name. The targets again. Bruh. There we go. That's kind of what I figured. There's gonna be the failures again. What do you know? I think that was correct. Let me run from this and then try to balance them back out. I prefer them to find them like pretty close to the same time, or one and then stop and then do the other, so that I can keep up with it a little better. I hate when I accidentally get the number off because I'm just not able to keep it in sync. Not the band. Splatoon Raiders came out today, but it seems like it's sold out in all the stores around here already. Either that or they just didn't get it. One or the other, I'm not sure. I'm pretty interested in it because it's like a lot different than the other games. Like, I've never played the like multiplayer games ever. Never once. I just didn't really think that I would like them that much. But this is like a spin-off that's a single player or co-op experience. And I think it would be a really fun co-op game. Walmart had a deal on it where you could get the physical version for the same price as digital, since they've changed it now where games are $10 more expensive if you buy the physical ones. But Walmart was covering it for you more or less. But they are sold out, as far as I can tell. Targets. Except I'm throwing a Pokeball or a Safari Ball, even though I'm pretty sure I hit run. I hope I didn't mute anything. I think I accidentally hit the mute button on my keyboard. Keyboard's got a volume knob, so it like, I bumped it, but pushing it in mutes it. Maybe I didn't push it hard enough to make it activate because I don't think it made a noise or anything. Or it didn't show off the mute button kind of thing that happens. If I bump the button on my headset, it pauses the music and my stream that I have pulled up, so I can be checking it out, making sure everything's fine, working good. So if the music goes out, I probably hit my headset button, so please let me know. As you all know, I'm pretty good at messing things up, making stream break and such, so it is what it is. I need another encounter on this one, come on. There we go. Yo, what's going on, Type Glitch? How's it going, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. We started early tonight, so we have gotten quite a few encounters in already. Doing great, awesome, glad to hear it. Yes, sir. Although I'm moving around too much there. Okay, there's that. I'll probably go to my normal end time, but I started like hour and a half early, something like that. Try to get some more encounters in, because this might be the final night in the Safari Zone. unless I decide to stream another day. Because typically I do just 4 days a week. I usually do Monday through Thursday as my stream days. Yes, sir. Okay, I think now is probably a good time to go ahead and show off the poster that was given to us by Leslie. Give me just a moment and I will be back. I don't have a full screen scene, but I think this is pretty sick. What do you think? It's Charizard Y and Charizard X. Pretty cool. I've never seen anything like it before. Thank you so much, Leslie. Best buddy. Pretty sick. I don't know. It's really cool. I've ordered a frame for it. I'm gonna put it back there somewhere. I don't know exactly where I'm gonna put it. Let me come back here and see what how it's gonna look. Oh yeah, that looks cool. So I'm debating whether I want to put it like somewhere in this corner, like here or so it can be seen, or just put it like here. So it can really be seen. I know this is kind of low, but I think it adds to it more if it's down low. Ooh. Yeah, I got my Crocs on. Sue me. Thank you, Leslie. I don't know what that stands for, but I definitely like Crocs. I wear Crocs all the time. And listen, I wear Crocs with socks. Could you hear me at all when I was back there? I didn't even think about the microphone. You're welcome, buddy. Thank you. Many thanks. We heard you. Good. It was probably not the best, but because I was thinking the mic here normally, but anyway. So, Type Glitch, since you're the audio guy here, does the mic sound better than it has the last 2 times? I've really been trying to get it to like lower it so it's not peaking so much. It was getting really loud and like cutting me off. Sounds good. So it does. So it's an improvement. Like you're like it's an improvement over what we have had recently. That's what I'm going for. See if I can get color shift. There we go. Because the last couple streams, like even after I try to improve it, it was still peaking quite a bit and sounded pretty rough when I was getting loud and stuff. So I've been working on it. Trying to get it just right. I don't know if it is still just right, but it's probably better than it was at least. Better, man, for sure. Good. That is what we want to hear. Oh, there goes throwing safari balls again. So we have been finding the targets like pretty often tonight, and I don't think we did hardly any the last couple of nights. So we've been finding the targets at the same time is what I'm trying to say. Like a lot tonight, and not only that, we found them double, like back to back once, like the targets on both back to back once. But also we have found the as a pair we found the both the fails too. So that's kind of a little bit of a drag. That's right, that's the safari, baby. That's the safari zone, baby. Oh, that's just how it goes. I'm really hoping to find another one. Like, I'd like at least one more shot. I know chances are that there's just not, like, it's not gonna happen, you know what I'm saying? Oh, there was the, look at that, that's targets again. I wasn't even paying attention then. But, like, cause we got hella lucky finding the two that we did so fast. Damn, I wish I'd at least can encounter one. I know, man, I don't get it. I really thought that you would have probably found them. Like, you seem to be, like, pretty lucky when it comes to finding shinies. RNG has been on your side pretty good. Other than that, like, one real long stretch. Everything else has been pretty solid. And I know you don't really love the fact that you found the two Onyx, but like, 2 5%ers, pretty sick. And look at that, look at that, look at that. It's happened so many times to not getting the actual target on each one. Ooh, RNG has forsaken you. RNG is a fickle mistress. Is that the right way to say it? Something like that. Yeah, I like that. That's a nice Elmo. That's a good meme. I really like that one, actually. Look at that! Radical Pugs playing Pacopia. Well, I'll be. It seems like he was here just a little bit ago. Where'd he go? I guess he's playing Pacopia. Hey! That was cool. Sorry. Oh, 2,200 encounters. I mentioned that I would like to try to get at least to 2,500. That's kind of the base goal here, is to get to 2,500 tonight. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I want to give us a pretty okay chance, a little better chance to try to find another shiny than I would have just doing like a 500 or something for the night. You know what I mean? I say that a lot. I say that so much. I'm sorry. I hope it doesn't bother you too much, guys. Imagine still not having a shiny. Imagine like playing Pacopia instead of watching the stream. Like I mean, come on, bro. Why would you do such a thing? I saw you launch Pocopia. And I even called you out and you didn't say a word, so I know you weren't here. Got him. Oh, that wasn't me. Oh, okay. Likely story. Oh, likely story. Bruh. I was doing my Spanish lessons. I mean, you probably need those. Boy Fabiola plays Pocopia on my Switch. Listen, it said Radical Pug, that's all I can say. That's all I can say, bruh. Bad. Oof, got him. Got him. Identity theft is not a joke. I mean, you're right there, brother. You're right there. Okay, there's that. Lock in? Oh, is that what that says? That's so hard to read for me. My chat box is like super tiny. Pal, that's called a knit arena. It's called a knit arena that you saw. Stop the cat. That is also not a shiny. There's the targets again. We're gonna accidentally run out of steps because I keep moving so dang much. Like, I constantly am moving, not on purpose. It's just so hard with the Joy-Con because I'm using the joystick. I can't use the buttons because I'm doing single Joy-Con. It's quite a mess to get it to work. It worked okay there, but... Did you see, were you here to see the Charizard poster again, Tyler? I went and showed it off, kind of where I thought about putting it on the wall and such. I was kind of yelling to hopefully people could hear me talk. And you also they caught sight of my Crocs. Well, anyway, I'm basically either gonna put it right here, like right in this area, or up here in this corner. I haven't really decided yet because I don't want to cover it. I want you to be able to see it, but also like it's gonna be weird that it's down low, but I wanted to be able to show on stream too. So gotta do what I can do. I got a how with your window though? What do you mean? I just put it below the window. I have a frame coming in. Man, this song's so quiet. I have a frame coming in, I'm just gonna put it in the wall below it. It's not that big. It's not as big as to reach the outlet. It fits under the window pretty good. Ooh. I added that, I think, by the way. That should be a redemption. I added a bunch of new redemptions if you want to take a look at them type glitch. Added a lot more SpongeBob ones and such, but then there's some other just random ones too. We hit 2222. Now we're a little above it, but true. Got him. Got him. But there's quite a big list now. I've trimmed through and got rid of some of the other ones that people didn't use that much, or that I just didn't really like that much, or that were too long, stuff like that. And then trimmed it down and put some new ones that I think are pretty good. There's the target. Oh, you got me. You always... Is that your favorite one? I think it is. 1 second. Yes, sir. It's pretty good. I like it. And you know we like Danny DeVito around here. He's quite a fella. Tyler, I was gonna tell you, you can in Power World you can name your guild or whatever, and I'm the only one in it because I play single player. I don't play multiplayer online or anything. I was like this close to naming it Pug Pals Twitch. So close to doing that. Ah, the good old years. Ooh, if you're trying to steal my intellectual property, I'll see you in court. Well, pal, I didn't use it, so I don't think it counts for anything. And I'm pretty sure that you never... That's what I'm telling the Pokemon that aren't shiny. Just get out of here, you stupid, dumb animal. I thought the music quit, but it's just, was in between songs, I guess, for a second there. Whoa, I don't need the non-shiny ones. That's not what I'm after, you know what I'm saying? There I go saying the same thing again. Whatever. I am what I am, take it or leave it. I have my finger hovering over it, I swear. And it still throws Safari Ball. I've got it, yeah, I was gonna say I've got to be almost out of steps. Is it changing? I don't know that even... I think it did. It's fine. Yeah, we're good. Bum 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 bum. You planning on streaming tonight, type glitch, or do you know yet? I know you mentioned that you didn't know if you're going to the last time, I think. I'm pretty sure you said that you might not get to. You think so? Cool. So far, gotcha. Targets. Dadgummit. I threw a safari ball. I might as well throw safari balls. I'm almost out of steps because I keep messing up. Of course, I don't need it because this is the game that I already did my Kanto decks on. So, and I'm still waiting for the Pokemon Home update. When's it gonna happen? Come on, we're waiting. It's been 84 years. I don't know what's keeping them from doing the update. Like, I just don't get it. It can't be that tough. Maybe they're just waiting to release Ruby Sapphire at the same time. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. I'm really hoping for Ruby Sapphire. Also, I was gonna make sure everybody here knows to go and vote in the Discord if you haven't already for what is happening next week on stream. Ended the poll after it's gonna be ending after 3 days because I need to be able to have time to make a new overlay. You voted? Heck yeah, thank you, thank you. I'm just making sure. I can't read what that says. I'm so blind. Like, I cannot see that. I'm sorry. I can kind of read that one. I think it says I love it here. Well, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad that you love it here. It says something about poll. Something maybe. I can't read it. Give me a second. I will. L poll. Does the other one say W since it's green? KH Let's Play was noticeably absent from the poll. I mean, we've kind of discussed that, I think, a little. Give me a second. Gotta reply to this. Alright, we're good. We kind of discussed that. I don't know how well it'll work. I think it'd be okay, probably. But I don't know that I want to play that game and... Oh, those are the ones we failed. While I'm streaming, because I kind of like to focus on the game, and it's hard to focus when you're streaming. Or at least it is for me. Man, we got 9 steps left. We're gonna not do too good here. So that's kind of my argument. I'm not good at something that I really need to be focused on. Oh, come on. There we go. One more little mess up and we're like out of the safari zone. So anyway, make sure to vote in it for what's next if you haven't already. I'm saving my vote for the end just in case I have to... Oh no. Well, we might as well restart. Saving my vote for the end just in case I have to be a tiebreaker. I will say that I'm leaning towards a playthrough. Unless it just doesn't win, you know what I mean? Oh, there we go. Unless it's not close. But, so that's kind of what I'm hoping to do is a playthrough. But, I'm okay with the other stuff too. Or I wouldn't have put it there, you know what I mean? I don't know that I'm going to do exactly weekly polls, but I will do polls more often to get y'all's input better on what we do on stream. There I go, throwing safari balls already. But anyway, I can, I don't care to, what am I trying to say here? I don't care to like take breaks on certain things and switch it up. And then we can like take break and then the next week play something else and then go back to something maybe the next week and stuff like that. I'm hoping for a playthrough because you're playing bad at shiny hunting. Al, you are, You very well know that is not the actual case. Yes, we failed 2 in the Safari Zone. That's just how it goes here, bruh. That is just how it goes in the Safari Zone. I bet you never got a shiny in Scarlet and Violet. Lord have mercy, brother. You know that I get more than you every time we shiny hunt together. I don't know if there's ever been a time that you've gotten more. Maybe once. Oh. I mean, technically I don't have proof, I guess. But you know it and I know it, so that's what matters. Fabiola knows it. She's been there. Andrew's been there a couple times. Andrew said he finally started playing Legends ZA, I think. So I don't guess he finished Sword and Shield. I don't know how that went. Oops, I ran. There we go. I need to run from this Bellsprout so we can catch them back up together here. There we go. I added that Super Smash Bros. Failure thing. I thought, oh, there I went double tapping again. But Tyler would kind of like it. Makes made sense to me. He's a Smash Brothers kind of guy. He likes he used to play it a lot. I quit playing against him because he was like the only one I could play against online, and he just wiped the floor with me every time. So I am bad at Smash Brothers, at least the newer ones. Yeah, there's the targets again. Come on. Bruh. Listen, you're the one smashing brothers. For the last time, I don't want to smash you, bro. Dude, that's just too much. Sheesh. That's funny, though. Dude, y'all be like posting weird stuff in my chat. I don't condone twerking in chat. Targets, targets, targets. I'm telling you, this has not happened near this much. Getting them at the same time. L ungrateful. I just don't like those emotes, to be honest. Especially the cat one or whatever the heck that thing is. That's too much, bruh. I don't know where you got it from, but lordy. Not a fan. Oh, pincer. Must you keep popping up like this to remind us of the bad times? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I really needed that Nidoran. Nope, I didn't. Not in the slightest did I need that Nidoran. I want next Smash Bros to be like Power Stone, thank you. Yeah, I listened to a podcast today that was like, had mentioned Smash Brothers, just not like, it wasn't part of the podcast really. It just so happened that they mentioned Smash Brothers. And they're like, yeah, that's the one game that's kinda like Smash Brothers that's like, does it right, does it well, and does it uniquely. Whereas every other Smash clone's been, or I know it's not a Smash clone per se, but like, it's a party fighter, is what they were saying, basically. It's like the only game that's ever done it, like, well, that isn't Smash Brothers. Because any of the other ones, you might as well just play Smash Brothers because it's better. Shrek Super Slam was Power Stone formula and it was incredible, no cap. On God. Yeesh. I don't know that I ever played it, so I can't comment on it. But like, most of the time, most other like arena fighters or whatever you want to say. Is it arena fighters? Is that the right word? No. Platform fighters. I think platform fighters is the word they use, or the words they used, phrase they used, genre they used. Dronky, is that like a dragon donkey like kid thing? Yeah, that's what I figured. Pretty cool. I bet it's probably pretty good, right? Why am I throwing rocks? Here I am thinking I'm controlling the wrong thing again because they're off, like, as far as I'm concerned. I'm gonna hunt over here now. I've played a game called Brawl Out before that was pretty okay. But like, I don't remember ever getting to actually play PlayStation All-Star Battle Royale or whatever it's called. But I don't figure it really touches Smash Bros. I did play a, oh, here's a little issue. BRB, 1 second. All right, we're back. Sorry for that. I don't know if it was the capture card or the Switch, but anyway. This is the Switch 2. My Switch 2's always had an issue with a dock that makes the screen go black. I figured it's kind of disconnecting, so it can cause that. So that could have been the issue there. I probably should have had that checked out and sent in during the first year so I could get the Switch dock replaced, but I didn't. So, kind of stuck with it for now. I did hear some interesting leaks or whatever you want to say the other day that Nintendo is probably going to be releasing a dock that you can buy as a like separately that works for either Switch 1 or 2. So that's pretty neat if that actually comes to fruition. That could be pretty useful for me since that way I could have it in here and I could use either my Switch 1 or 2 depending on what we're doing. You know, saves and profiles and all that. I think I've seen that before, but I don't think I've ever played it, Tyler. Pretty neat looking though. But anyway, that also I could have a dock on my TV too. I think I'd put the universal one in here and then the other one on the TV. Maybe, I don't know. I don't really play in there anymore too much though. I usually play everything at the desk, so. I'm here most of the time at the desk, so it is what it is. They're taunting me again. Stay in one spot. There you go. Good game, good game. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Oh, I want to play some Zelda now. I am really hoping that the Ocarina of Time remake is good. Surely it will be. Surely it will be. But it is one I'm looking forward to. No, let me check something. I don't know if my air is working. That's pretty good. I think maybe it is. I'll check back in a little bit. I got a giant bird chasing me. Sorry, I'm yawning again. And I know I won't like sleep for hours, so I don't know why I'd be yawning. Targets. Any shot Wind Waker HD comes Switch 2 or Forever Wii U. I've heard people say that it is coming, but we also heard that for the last like 3 or 4 years of the Switch, so your guess is as good as mine, bud. I mean, this would be the year to make it happen. For real, dude. This would be the year to do it. Somebody said they expect us to get a 40th anniversary direct for The Legend of Zelda. I could see it being a part of that. But I don't know, with Ocarina of Time already on the way for sure, and there's the targets again, or not the targets, but the failures again. So it seems kind of unlikely to me. Well, are they gonna just announce so many Zelda games all at once? We might see it though. I don't know. I do think if they announce it, it'll be like, oh, we're gonna bring these to you next year. So you can have a Zelda every year. Maybe they do that. So they show, oh, we got Ocarina of Time coming this year. We've got Twilight Princess and Wind Waker HD collection coming next year. And in 2028, and show off just like a small, tiny clip of a new Zelda, like the new main Zelda game or something. That could work. I don't know. I kind of hope at some point maybe they collab with Capcom again to make a new 2D kind of Zelda game, since they did Ages and Seasons and Minish Cap together. That would be kind of neat. I know Grezzo's been doing the 2D ones, and I liked them. I know they aren't super popular, I don't think, but I really liked both the games. Echoes of was it Echoes of Wisdom or something like that? Whatever the last one was called was actually I really liked it. I thought it was very good. I know you don't really like the blur effect on the other one, and to be honest, I don't really like it either, but still a good game. You'd think, I wish they would have made it Switch 2 edition, like not have the blur filter on the edges. They did do a 60 hertz or 60 frames per second patch, so that would be something. Minish Cap remake would be neat. I never beat it. Never played all the way through. I did one time. I beat it on the GBA back in the day. Great little game for sure. Like it's actually a really long game. It's really fun. But yeah, I beat it. It's good. I played it again a little bit when I first got my Ambernick emulator that is shaped like the Game Boy Advance SP. Speaking of that, they just announced a new one a couple days ago that is like pretty much a clone of the Game Boy Advance SP. It looks so sleek and sick, dude. It looks nice. It's a 3x2 screen, just like the GBA SP, and the clamshell looks identical. It just has extra buttons, and it looks so nice. There's a really good shot that is going to be a heck of a little handheld. I figure it'll be the most popular one of the year for Ambernick, anyway. The other ones, they had that already kinda look like it. They're okay. They're alright, you know? This one is sick. This one is very nice looking. And it's like the same kind of like metallic pastel colors, whatever you wanna, however you would say that. I think that's the right way to say it. Like the subtle, like blue and pink and all those different colors that the GBA SP came in. They've got some of those and they look really nice. I don't know if it had the original colors for the SP, the red and the blue one or not, but the blue SP looks really good. It looks really good. So I wouldn't mind to have one that looked like that. Of course, if they have a black one, that's what I tend to pick for my handhelds. I like black handhelds. Matte black, all the things. I mean, phone case. I mean, it's a great phone because they didn't make a black one, but I like subtle stuff, not like pops of color stuff that like kind of can throw your vision off when you're looking at it, more or less. A little distracting, I guess, is the best way to put it. We have really, like, done a number on these encounters tonight. I feel like I've done pretty good on them, pretty quick with them. And there I go throwing safari balls. Anyway. I think we talked about this before, Tyler, but have you ever actually beaten any Zelda game, like all the way through? I don't think I've beaten, honestly, as many as I wish I would have, but I have definitely beaten some of them. I was AFK. What? I said, I think we talked about this before, but have you ever actually finished any Zelda game? I think you said that you have never actually beaten one. If I remember correctly. I know I definitely should have counted a couple times in there, but I definitely did not. The top-down 3DS one I did. Okay, so like the sequel to A Link to the Past. I forget what it's called. Is that the one he goes on the walls? I can't remember the name of it. I've never played it because I don't think I owned any Zelda games other than Ocarina of Time 3D on 3DS. It's one I would like to play one of these days, though. Whatever, I forget what it's called. One of them's Triforce Heroes. I think that's not that one, though. I don't think Link Between Worlds. Yep, that's the one. I've never owned any of those, which is kind of crazy because I am quite the Zelda fan in general. But that's one I'd like to play. I do own one of the DS ones, but I've never played it. Because I know the DS ones were kind of funky. I don't think they were very popular. They were pretty strange. They had the same like graphics as Wind Waker, but they were just not that great, I don't think. I think the one I have is Spirit Tracks, which is the train one. I think that's the one that I have. I got it on sale at like some discount store for like $10 or something. So that if that tells you how bad it did. It was brand new for like $10. Which like almost never happens with Nintendo games. I mean third-party ones sure, but not like actual Nintendo games. Man, I'm hoping for another encounter. Come on, let's get another shiny in the Safari Zone. I think, I don't remember how many Zelda games I've actually beat, but it's like 4 or 5, something like that, at least. So like I have beaten some Zelda games for sure. Maybe 6. I don't know. But a good handful at least. Hands are cramping. Holding onto this Joy-Con so much. Man, they're still teasing me. Surprisingly, it's working a little bit a little bit better when I change my grip on the Joy-Con to like use the side of my thumb. There's the targets. Come on, let us find a shiny. Oh, that didn't work out too good. We need a shiny. We got to find one. I don't want to throw rocks. I just push wrong buttons. There we go. If I throw any more rocks, let me tell you, not gonna be good, because that's not my goal. I ain't trying to throw rocks. I might hurt it. Physically. Although they've hurt me emotionally and mentally. Like this. Torturing me. They're just rubbing it in, haha. We failed our friends. Need to find another one here to make it equal. Whatever, dog. Thanks for that. Many thanks for that. I needed it. Oh, goodness. $2,400 encounters. Like I said, we're going at least to 2,500 encounters for the night. When we get there, we'll reassess. We will reassess. I don't know if I hit the counter or not, so you might be getting a freebie. I don't really know. Is what it is. The targets are there. Come on. We can find them. We need to be finding the shiny versions, though. Just make a little sparkly, sparkly. Be a little different color. You know what I'm saying? Man, that hurts my hand right now, though. I may have to, like... Yo! What's going on? Local legend! Thank you for the raid, dude. I hope Tyler's here so he can give you a shout out. If not, I will do it myself here in a moment. Thank you so much for the raid. How's things going? How's your stream going? Or how was your stream? Excuse me. Did you catch anything else in the Safari Zone? Things have been quiet here today, except for me accidentally throwing a bunch of stuff. Thank you, Tyler. Much appreciated. Thank you for that, dude. How's it going, man? Oh, terrible timing for the ad. Yeah, that's terrible timing. That's just great. Yeah, that was bad. I wish I would have known so I could have stopped it. Ad blocker W, yeah. 700 check, stream started cashing, so I wanted to raid out before we lost everyone. Feel that, dude, feel that. I've been there, done that too. Thank you so much for choosing me. I really appreciate it, dude. Darius Bellpapa, happy birthday. Happy birthday, Darius. Happy birthday. Yo, Minty with the bits. Thank you, Minty. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Hopper, did you hear that big things were coming? I don't know how to reply to that, dude. I don't know how to reply to that, dude. Say what you're gonna say. Just say it, dude. Just say it. Good things be coming. Well, let's hear it then. What's going on, Coop? Big things are just coming. Okay, that's fair enough. Yo, Whimsical, thanks for the bits. Welcome back from the ad. That was terrible timing for an ad. Kind of funny like Jess said, but sorry for that. I wish I could have stopped it. I just did not know it was on its way. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Not much, just recovering from leg surgery. Ooh, yikes. Hope that's going okay. Bellsprout, yeah. So on our Heart Gold here, we've got Bellsprout, Haunter, Ghastly, and Mischievous that can appear. And then on Leaf Green, it's been Rhyhorn, Nidoran, Nidorina, Nidorino, Chansey, and Pinsir. I'm definitely missing like my encounters trying to chat here. Bro, look in the bottom corner, dude. Look in that corner down there. I'm so bad at this because everything's backwards. Look in the bottom corner. Lord have mercy. There. Yes, I did fail a Mischievous, but also failed a Pinsir. A 4% Pinsir. Pain. Welcome to Safari Week. Yo, thanks for the follow, Coop. You're using a Gen 5 Rhyhorn Sprite, but your Honey and Leaf Green make it make sense. I use the base Shiny Sprite from the Poke Sprites pack or whatever it's called, so. Yo, what's up? Brendan, you failed Nidorino and Rhyhorn. Man, that stinks. Let's go Shiny tonight. I hope so. Les, happy birthday for that. That's funny. That's funny. I've been trying to get, yo, Minty with more bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Whoa, started blasting. Lucky Egg Tom? Nah, I haven't been bothering, dude. I probably should. I really probably should. I have a couple times, but I've just kind of given it up. Whimsical with the bits again. Is this a bit war or what? Shiny luck. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna need it. I'll miss that count for sure. Well, I've been trying to figure that out myself, man. I really have. I don't know what kind of place this is. We need to stop the fighting. Oh, I don't know about that. Minty with the shiny luck. Thank you. I'ma need it. I'ma need it. Okay, there's that. That should be good now. Still saving up. Just know I'm sending you luck. Thank you, thank you. Yo, Brendan, thanks for the follow. Radical Pug, count your days. That's hilarious. Does Johto have Safari Zone? In Heart Gold Soul Silver, once you beat the game, on a route to like the very far left of the map or far west of the map, you are gifted a Safari Zone. Yo, thanks Whimsical for the bits. Soul Silver has the best Safari Zone, by the way. I mean, maybe. I have Heart Gold because that's the last one that I played and beat all the way through. I made every one the same zone. That is, I've made it all forest since we're hunting Mischievous. Forgot about it? Yeah, man. I didn't even remember it until I started a little bit of research before Safari Week started. But I saw it. I'm like, yeah, that makes some Hunt Mischievous in the desert. Is it even in the desert? Probably not. I know Sandshrew and stuff is, but I think it's Sandshrew. I think it's the desert that Sandshrew's on. Maybe it's the mountain. I'm not sure. Gen 4 was peak 2D for me. Then Gen 5 sprites that move like crazy were weird to me. It is a little weird. These in Heart Gold move too, so it's a little odd. But they're not terrible. They're not terrible. I gotta get these lined up again so that I can do my counter correctly, because I know I'm missing counters. Good night, Whimsical. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for coming by. I will catch you later. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I like the little motion at the beginning and then stationary. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I need to be able to stand in one spot and turn in circles. How are you today on this day in which our acquaintance has been met through digital transmissions and communication cast through servers across the world? I guess I'm doing pretty good. How are you, bud? By the way, Coop and Minty and Jess, bye. Oof. Good, good, good. I'm glad to hear that you're good. I know that my counter is just crazy off at this point. Trying to do the two at once is not my strong suit, I can tell you that. Let's see. Yo, Minty with the sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciate it. Thank you for being here. It's been a pretty crazy day. Been a pretty crazy day. I started a little bit early today because I wanted to be able to get some encounters in. Since this may be the last night I'm in the Safari Zone. Unless I get to stream sometime this weekend. Not real sure how that's gonna go yet. It might. My typical stream days are Monday through Thursday at 10 p.m. Over halfway there to the sub goal. Look at that. Anyway, so Monday through Thursday, 10 p.m. is typically the time that I stream. Usually only 2 or 3 hours at night, but it's something. I need to catch up so I can, there we go. This side, there we go. Yep. Yep. So that's kind of my schedule at the moment. If anybody here wants to join in on the Discord, I have a link down below, or you can type in !Discord in the chat. I have a poll going for what, yes, thank you. What we're going to do next week for stream. I have it ending like Sunday, I think, so I can get overlays ready, start making overlays and stuff for whatever we do. But anyway, if you want to join that, there's the link. And like I said, there's a poll in the general tab to figure out what we're going to be doing next week on stream. I've been kind of considering... I've been leaning towards the playthrough more myself, but whatever happens with the vote is where we go. I am saving my vote till the end just in case I have to do a tiebreaker or something. So I have not voted yet myself, but I will at the very end. A hype train just started. Oh my gosh, local legend with the sub. Thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated, dude. Happenstance? Okay. Whatever, Darius. Whatever, dude. You're welcome. Okay. Thank you, Darius. Happy birthday. Here, I go throw on safari balls by accident. Hey, this stream Elements guy is advertising his website. You should ban him. No. That is my bot, and you know it, bud. Oh, man. It's the ones that we have failed. It would be the ones that we have failed here taunting me. Hurts every time. It hurts every time. Does this mean I can advertise myself too? I like this. No, it doesn't. But if I have a mod still here, do you still stream, Darius? If you still stream, I'm all for giving you a shout out. It depends on if my mod's still here or not. I'm not real sure. I haven't seen him in a little bit. I do still stream. I'm just on vacation right now. Okay. Well, if my mod is here, Tyler, please give a shout out. Yo! Thank you, Local, for the gift sub. Giving it to It's Bubsy. Thank you, thank you, thank you, dude. Very much appreciated. Very much feeling love today. That is awesome. Thank you so much. There you go. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, Tyler. I appreciate it, brother. I love the gotcha of gift subs. Oh my gosh. Whoa, Minty with more bits. Thank you. Hey, W Hopper and W Hopper mod. Seeing who gets it. Well, W Local, yes. So gift subs are pretty crazy. I don't know how Twitch weights them. There's got to be some sort of algorithm or something. I don't know what it is. I've been trying to figure it out myself. Yeah, I was wanting to give more out, just can at the moment, so did it random instead of picking someone to keep it fair. Dude, I appreciate it so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, bro. Thank you so much, dude. Yo, Type Glitch with the bits. We are having, like, it is raining bits out here. Did I miss something? You and Bubsy Def haven't been in contact, Local? Yo, Minty with the gift sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How does it work? Who did it go to? Big Munch. Munch with the sub. Thank you, Minty, for gifting the sub. We are a level 2 hype train. I think that is probably the first hype train that I've ever gotten, because when I streamed the first time, hype train didn't exist. Back in 2016, hype train was not a thing. Thank you, thank you. What's up, Big Munch? You all have been super nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I cannot thank you enough. My chat, or my counter has quit working. There we go, I fixed it. Super nice, I can change that. Oof. Yo, Local Legend with the bits. Thank you so much, dude. That's a big cheer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys rock. I really appreciate it. Hello, Hopper Hog. How have you been? I've been all right, man. I've been doing all right. Doing pretty great right now. I'm very thankful for everything that y'all have done. Y'all have been awesome. Thanks to Local for getting it started, for bringing you here. I've been having a fun time in the Safari Zone. Even though I failed 2 shinies, failed the target on Heart Gold, failed the 4% pincer, but that's Safari Week. That's just how it goes. That is just how it goes. Darius Bell Peppa cheered. A whole lot of nons bits. Yo, Minty with another gifted sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Big Munch with the Shawnee luck. Type Glitch, what's up here, buddy? Glitch, you lost your stream streak. No, he didn't. Okay. Goodness. Okay, okay. Trying to keep up with everything going on is a little crazy. I think I need my chat box to be a little bit bigger. We close to the level 3 hype. That is insane. That's pretty good, I think, for never having one before, like I said. Because like I said, the last time I really streamed like a lot didn't exist. Minty, you are really awesome. Thank you, thank you. I hope my counter's working. If not, I know it's off, but at this point, there's not much of a chance I'm going back. This is probably, like I said, probably the last night in the Safari Zone for me. So, unless things change with the poll, where I'll put an opportunity to do another week in the Safari. Minty, you're the best. I got you all. You're so welcome. Thank you, thank you. I mean, you're not quite as good as I am, but you're still super awesome. Ouch. This guy. Oh wait, you mean Local's second? He'll be praised for millennia to come. Discord, yep. Join and make the man stay. Ouch. Ouch. Local's second stream. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. As you can tell, I struggle with focus, so watching a stream for me while I'm streaming just can't, like, it doesn't happen. I apologize for that. I hope that nobody takes it the wrong way. It's just so rough for me. Yo, Leslie with the bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. They're making you stay too? Oh, lordy. Oh, we got a problem here. 1 second, I'll be right back. Be right back. I hope you can still hear me. Ooh, look at that. We got a reward. That's pretty sick. That's pretty cool. All right, let's see if we're back here. Yep, we're good. We're good. Hop trains make emotes. That's pretty sick. I've not experienced that before. That's pretty cool. I think it only counts 1 daily on the stream streak. Probably. I do not know for a fact. Yes, sir. I need to get back here, so come on. Hyper, have you subbed to Hyper yet? It says I'm a tier 3 sub to myself. I don't know how that works, but I guess that's just Twitch for you. It's all good. We here now, so let's give Hog some love. Hang it forward this day, community. Dude, y'all rock. Y'all are awesome. Thank you, thank you. there's no doubt that we have reached payout at this point, which I'm gonna put right back into the stream because that's what I'm using it for. Y'all are awesome, helping us push that over. Is this the best birthday ever? It's definitely the best birthday this week, at least. And probably last week. Probably the best birthday this year. My other one was just, you know, okay. I'm getting on up there in age, so birthdays are more depressing than anything, usually. W community. W hug. Dude, don't worry, I'm 98. I doubt that, but man, that's 20. Man, 25 is not up there, boy. I am 33 years old, so I'm definitely getting on up there. W, I'm 33 too. 25, you don't look a day over 18. Okay, y'all just lying now. Yup, I am 33. But we good at lying. Fair enough, fair enough. I know I pushed run, but I guess it didn't happen. 33 is the new 21, man, so when we party. Oof. I don't know. Bro. Oh, that's a mess. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Lordy, lordy. Ooh. Ah, man, I love King of the Hill. Hey, I'm older, so I feel ya. I mean, it's something. I think I missed like a couple there because it was not working. Types like 22. All right, let's get back on pace here. Oh, by the way, I told y'all, but I finished King of the Hill, the new season. The last episode is incredible. So if y'all are any interested in it at all, please watch it. So freaking good. Since we all live into 400, we age in a day over 34. Ouch. And here I go throwing safari balls. I want to show y'all something since there's a bunch of people here right now. Give me a second, I'll BRB. I want to show you the poster that Leslie gifted me for putting it up behind here. So give me 1 second, I'll be right back. So it's pretty sick. Look, one way it's Mega Charizard X, and the other way it's Mega Charizard Y. Is that not like the coolest thing? I think it's pretty sick. So that's gonna go up back there. I'm gonna put it here. Thought it's pretty sick. So thank you once again for that, Leslie. We kind of need something back there. It's a little bare. If I had a shelf, I'd put up my quite literally, it is a fire type, so you got me there. If I had a shelf, I'd put up my quite literally, it is a fire type, so you got me there. If I had a shelf, I'd put up my quite literally, it is a fire type, so you got me there. If I had a shelf, I'd put up my quite literally, it is a fire type, so you got me there. If I could get a shelf or something, I could put up some of my other stuff. Woo! Victory screech is bright. It's been quite a night. Yeah. I love SpongeBob, so you could probably tell by the amount of SpongeBob memes and things that are in the oh, whatever you call it, the channel points gifts or channel point claims or whatever they're called. Channel point redemptions, that's what I'm looking for. Shelves are lame, floors are where it's at, trust. Probably not, man. Probably not. I think I owe you that one right there. Yep. And then we'll move on, we'll run after this one gets done. So I'm trying to keep it up. Trying to keep it up here. But I could put my SpongeBob and Patrick Funkos that Tyler gifted me a long time ago. And also maybe my Pokemon plushies. I have a Chikorita and a Ditto Sitting Cutie from some video game pre-orders. So I could definitely put those on a shelf. Have displayed back there. I guess honestly I could sit them on the windowsill, but Undertale music? Let's see here. This is Deltarune before the story. So, right line of thinking, wrong game. Yeah, I think it can be really cool. All this stuff to be in the background. I count that. That's fair enough. It says Deltarune, so maybe it is both Toby Fox games. So, can I sing? I like to sing, but I don't sing very well, so that's a negative, brother. That's a negative. Cap, I cannot sing. My voice is not good. I enjoy it though. I really do like singing. Don't get me wrong. I don't know if I already hit that too much on there, but I know the counter's way off, so what does it even matter at this point? That's a pretty common one around here. People like the Screaming Goat. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I've done some real weeding out of some of the not so great point redemptions and added some new ones recently. So back to the ads already. It's been brother, I'm not doing it. I know that you've talked a couple people into it. I'm not doing it. I think they're pretty good where they're at. Good on you, Hog. Good on you. I try, brother. I try. I am, I'm trying to, like, keep them that they can be kind of reactions to the stream a little better than, you know, sound effects and things. The ducks that are on there, I really, the ducks running in one, that is like quite a jump scare for me usually. Like if I know it's coming, maybe not so much, but yo, Minty with more bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's just because it kind of like comes out of nowhere and it's pretty loud in my ears. So that one jump scares a little bit, but the screaming goat has enough lead up that I kind of dig it. Like, it's how I feel on the inside when I fail a shiny, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. It's how I felt when I failed the Mischievous. Mischievous was actually harder on me than Pinsir, but I think Pinsir built up over time of how much it hurt me. Minty, stop being so goated. Hog can't handle it. But that basically, yes, that right there. I was kind of expecting someone to do it, so it didn't get me as bad, but it has definitely gotten me pretty bad a few times just because of like that sudden like targets. We found the targets. Again, this has actually happened quite a few times tonight, where it did not happen the last 3 knots very much at all, getting the targets on screen at the same time. So I really thought you got talked into adding a jump scare. It will get me every time. I can't do it. I cannot. Yeah, that one's pretty good too. I added that one recently. I really like it. I didn't even know that was on there. If you look up Adventure Time, it's not, like, it doesn't show up. So that was a little crazy. But I just scrolled through what they had available for like an hour and a half and then that one popped up. I'm like, yes, adding it, because I know that Leslie had mentioned it, and I wanted it anyway. I love Adventure Time, so I'm just trying to give back and paying it forward to this amazing community, so I just can't stop myself, you know? Well, I appreciate it a ton. I hope you know that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There's a Chansey. Many thanks. Y'all are awesome. Has my counter been working or no? I think no, but I'll look again next time. I don't want to touch it again right now. Okay, it does work. We're good, we're good. I can't do an auto counter because I'm on Linux. So the fact that we're able to do what we're doing is pretty goated. OBS on Linux is a whole new animal. So plugins, you have to do manually install everything, like go into the folders and drop things, and you gotta know where everything's stored, and just things don't work the same. Like you have to install actually a patch to even use browsers, a browser source. So chat and stuff is kind of wonky. I didn't have room really to put chat in this overlay, so I left it off. Typically my overlays include chat though. I did figure out how to do all that, at least for OBS on Linux. Like I said, it's a little different. The counter, I just have a script that I found that lets me just push a button as a hotkey to do it. It only works when you are clicked into OBS though, because of how Linux works. Wayland does not allow you to capture keys from outside of like the application, because it's really built to like avoid like something snooping on you, more or less. Like it's really hyper focused on that kind of stuff. Get rid of chat. I don't want to talk anymore. I'm forced to chat. Well, let me see if this works. It does work. I said chat, not face cam. Where'd he go? I had to clean my nose and I didn't want to just like show that on stream because that's kind of weird. But anyway, all of the appreciation in this community is just so overwhelming. Yes, confirmed. I get it how everyone is so generous here, and I'm here for it. W Minty, Hyperhog Darius, Local, Leslie, Jesters, and the rest of this community. Hogman, I hope you get something soon. Y'all keep being goated. Feel free to hit me up if you ever need anything. I'm alert and work on stuff, so might be in and out. Wanted to say you're doing great and keep it going, man. Thank you so much, Local. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. I don't have alert command, but I thank you. I appreciate it, man. Once you forgot Evil Darius. True Evil Darius. True that. Oh, Evil Darius. If you thought this Darius was bad, just know that he has an evil twin. He's not that bad. He can be. He can be. You gotta admit yourself, you can be. But he's good people for the most part. For the most part. I think this is the longest stream I've done since I've come back to Twitch a few months ago. I know it's not super long in general, but like with everything going on, it's really made me want to keep going. So I really do appreciate you. I hope you all know that. I don't know how much more I'm gonna keep going, but at least for a little while. We can always carry on the raid a little further after a little while here. I gotta get back in order. I'm so messed up. We appreciate you as well, sir. Hyperhog. Thank you. You guys are awesome. I really like. I can't say it enough. Thank you. All right, I think I'm back in order here. There we go. That's a little better. All right. Let's find another shiny and hopefully this time not fail it. That would be for the best to not fail it. I have the highlights posted of the 2 fails if anybody's interested in watching those. I also made a short of the first failure, the first one, which was the Mischievous. It's on YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch. So if you want to check those out. I don't think I have links to my other channels on here just yet because they're kind of not ready for launch fully, to be honest. But I have the same username on every platform, so other than PlayStation Network because somebody stole it. But anyway. I ain't trying to use a safari ball, dude. It would be nice to get a chance at Rhyhorn, since that's the other, and I did at least have somewhat of a chance at the other target. If any of them, that's kind of the one I'm looking for at this point. It is the most recent to have found a shiny though, and I found them way under odds, so chances are probably not happening. But you win a few, you lose a lot. That's one of my favorite things to say. I know I say it here a lot, but it's so true. So true. That is the wisdom from Cosmo on the Fairly Odd Parents way back in the day. I know that normally he's kind of seen as dumb, because he is dumb, but every once in a great while he says something pretty wise. It's crazy that those are the memories I still have. I can't remember much else, but still have memories of my the old shows I used to watch back in the day. Mostly SpongeBob. Mostly SpongeBob. Fine dining and breathing. That's all that's up there, but what do you guys say we wrap it up at 2600 and I got to go buy Hyper happy birthday and big things are coming. Well, thank you for that. Happy birthday to you as well, Darius. I'll see you later. Let me see something real quick like. It's all toilet sounds. That's this generation's music, right? I'm trying to see if there's anybody we want to... I'm not really seeing anybody I know too much. Type Glitch, are you streaming? Or have you already streamed? Did I miss it? I hope I haven't missed it. Yeah, I'm gonna got delayed way too much. Got you. Got you. Are you about to start anytime soon, or? Because if you're gonna start soon, I'll wait a little bit and keep going for a little bit. That way I can at least raid on to somebody that we know. Preparing now. Cool. I'll watch for you going live then. Let's do this thing. That's right. We need to get a shiny. I'm really hoping to get one more chance, one more opportunity at a shiny. before Safari Week's over. Ouch. Yeah, no. We're all waiting. Oh, look who's back to taunt us. The pincer. Need to find something there, and then we can. There we go. Yo, what's going on, Laggy? What's up, buddy? How you doing? I was gonna say I don't think I'm a Toyota. I drive a Ford. Built Ford tough, you know? I'm a Ford guy. How you doing, Laggy? What's up, buddy? Oh, welcome in. How's the Safari treating you? Yeah, I'm good. I'm doing pretty good. The Safari let us see some shinies super early. We found one within like below 300, and then the next one was like 1300 if I'm remembering correctly. So we found them pretty early. We haven't seen any since then. We failed both of them. Did not even get to throw a ball at Pincer because I was going to do the bait ball method. It wasn't the best choice at that time, it seems, because we did not get a chance at all. But it's been fun. We've been having a good time. Tonight's been pretty good. Tonight's been amazing. Y'all have been great. I'm so thankful for you all. Been quite a night. I'm gonna go a little bit past 2600, at least to 2650 or something like that. You got this. Thank you, dude. Thank you. I'm gonna keep on going. I think Type Glitch is gonna start here pretty soon, so when he starts, we'll probably go ahead and raid his way. I was really hoping to get a chance. Good night, bro. Hey, have a good night, man. Thanks for dropping in, dude. I'm really hoping to get a chance at one more shiny here. One more would be so great. It would make a lot better video, and that's kind of what I'm hoping. I was hoping to do at least 3 attempts in a video of some sort. Of course, there is always the chance that we're back in it if people will vote in the Discord for me to keep going here next week. We'll see how that plays out. I don't know if I'll get an opportunity to stream anymore this week, so that's what I was saying with the hoping to get it, but we'll see. I guess there's not much of a chance with there's only probably like 40 encounters or so left for the night, and I don't know if I'm gonna get to stream any more of the week. So, but we're trying. We're doing what we can. Hey, buddy, old pal, I'm gonna pop off. Have a great night and good luck. Thank you so much for everything, Minty. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being here, and I'll catch you around, okay? See you around. Thank you, thank you. Of course, bye. See ya. Jess, what's going on? You got Raiders have been trying to play. It's a lot of fun, but a lot of dialogue. Gotcha. Yeah, I see you're live. We're gonna go to 2650 and we will be there. So be expecting us. We'll be there. I want to get it because it looks like a fun co-op. But none of the stores around me have it, and I don't want to buy it digitally. I want physical games on Nintendo Switch, and I mean, it is a first-party game, so I would buy it. I only really buy first-party games on Switch as well. I know I've missed two then. Okay. The Switch for me, Switch and Switch 2 are just, like, that's a first-party machine. Bear found it at Target and snagged it as quick as possible. Didn't want Pocopia 2.0. Fail you. Pocopia being a game key card wasn't my favorite thing, but it is. I did buy it physically. I did buy it a game key card, but it is the only game key card that I own right now. I'm glad I bought it, but I'm more okay with a game key card than buying a bunch of stuff digital. But the only game that I wish I had physically is Animal Crossing. Yeah, Raiders is on cart, so that was cool. Yep. So I mean, Pocopia, did you get the game key card or no? Like, it is on a cart, but it's a key. You can see a little key in the corner. Oh, that's not gonna focus, but little key in the corner. So it is a physical card. It's just you had to do it digitally. Gotcha. Yeah. But yes, New Horizons is one I bought digitally. I wanted to play it the night it came out, and it's the kind of game you can just pop into and stuff. So Raiders is not. Raiders is full game on the cart. Like ZA here is full game on the cart, and it does not have the key. You can see as Pocopia has the little key in the corner, the little white key there. The only first party, second party kind of game that has been a key card so far is just Pocopia. That is the only one so far that has been. Yeah, I don't know. I'm wondering if they just didn't know if it was gonna sell super well, or maybe they saw it as an Animal Crossing top that you just want to pop in here and there, and I don't know. I don't know what their idea was there, but maybe it's such a small file, like, because the game is really small, they didn't want to waste carts. So, I don't think they will. I'm pretty sure Ocarina of Time is gonna be a full cart. Like, I would imagine it would be. Every other first-party game has been a full cart, so. I'd much prefer it to be a full game on cart. The carts do supposedly load slower than digital and game key cards because it is just the digital version. But, takes up a lot more storage and stuff, so. Plus, I'd just rather have it physically. That's just how I am. You still would have to have the game cart to play on a key card. It's basically a cartridge that is the license key on the card, and it just signals to your Switch that he's cool to download this game. Here's his license for it, and it pulls the digital download down. But it is a physical cart, so you can still go sell it or whatever. That's kind of the idea there. It's still a transferable license versus the digital's, you know, non-transferable. So it's a little weird, but I do like that you can sell it if you want to. There's at least that aspect that's pretty nice of it. Most PlayStation and Xbox games these days are the same way. It's just a license that tells the console. Didn't fully mess it up, but yeah, they should have just kept it physical. But I'm guessing it was the best way to get companies to put games, like the third-party publishers, to put games on the Switch to because a lot just would not pay for how much the carts cost. The carts cost quite a lot. I want to say it was like somewhere between $10 and $20, maybe more than that. That was costing them. You want to own what you pay for. Yep, I get it. I'm kind of okay with digital on PC because it's so much easier for it to be preserved if it's on PC. And also Steam's usually a lot cheaper. So that's I'm good with digital as far as PC is concerned, but that's that's how I am with it. I have a few digital games on PlayStation and stuff. I just prefer not to, but when they were on like super cheap sale or something, I would, you know what I'm saying? Like I have No Man's Sky, and all my sports games, since, I mean, they're not going to be worth anything anyway, and I'm going to buy it every year. I did buy those digitally, but those are pretty much the only exceptions I've made. Unless it's like old stuff you can't really get on disc. That's fair enough. I quit paying for PlayStation Online a long time ago because I just couldn't be bothered. Now that college football's on PC, and Madden's on PC, and 2K's on PC, like, once 2K works on Steam Deck already, it works on Linux, it's awesome. When we get EA's anti-cheat that's being worked on, the Javelin anti-cheat engine is being worked on with Linux support. Once that finally makes it, then we'll be cooking. We'll be living large. We will be living large. Aw, ads just at the wrong time. You did miss the final 2 checks. I'll wait a minute for him to get back. I'll leave the checks on screen for him. Living like Larry. That's right. That's right. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What a day. It has been quite a day. Been quite a day. I'm hoping Jess is back before too long. He should be back by now, I'm thinking. It looks like maybe. Anyway, so these, if I can figure out there and there, these are the last 2 checks of the night. That's them. There was no shiny. Unfortunately, we did not find a shiny tonight. But that's okay. We had two shots at it. You're back. Welcome back. These are the last two here, bud. Welcome back. So we did not find another shiny. We did get 2 opportunities at shinies. I'm gonna try to find another way to stream another day because I kind of want to go again. I want to see one more. I just want to see one more. But I'm gonna wrap it up for the night. We're gonna head. It got there. It got there. It's like you want that next chance. Like even though we failed these 2 and that really sucked. That hurt. It hurt pretty deep. Anyway. So I want to thank everybody for everything tonight. Y'all were incredible. Thank you, Leslie, for the bits and the poster and the just being here all the time. You were awesome. Thank you to Local Legend for all of his love. Like he was amazing. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the bits, the skiff subs, the sub. Awesome. Thank you to Minty and Whimsical both also dropping all the bits. Let's see here what all we got here. I'm trying to make and Minty also for the gift subs and the sub. Y'all are awesome. Thank you everybody for the follows. Yes, sir. I will see you soon. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you. You all have a good night. We're gonna carry on over to Type Glitch. So we're gonna do a raid Type Glitch. Yes, sir. I guess or yes, ma'am. Sorry. See you in a long time. That's about right. That's about right. Let's go raid Type Glitch, and we will say, I don't know. I'm used to saying yes, sir, and you're the same color as Local Legend, so that's kind of what I was thinking. So anyway, let's head over to Type Glitch and just say Hog Raid. Good night, guys. Thank you. Bye-bye.